A glittering occasion. It is the final. But only one side can emerge victorious. Who's it going to be? This meeting live next on EA TV. And here we go. Always instructive at this time of year. This confrontation featuring the Champions League winners from last term and their Europa League counterparts. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is every kick of the ball in this battle for the UEFA Super Cup. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, Derek. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
This is how the starting lineup looks today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Poli. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit enough to start this one, Stuart.
Well, having been out for so long, he'll be slightly nervous. Will I be fit enough? Will I play well, or will it go again? They're the questions he's going to be asking himself throughout this game.
Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So Palace get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Ramos. And pushed away to safety. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Palace are still behind, but you can sense they are increasing the tempo in their play now.
Just the challenge that was required. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Playing it short. An alert piece of defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And playing it through. Is it going to be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
This looks interesting. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Poli. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Can he find the net? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they hit on the break? Poli. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. Promising sequence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Able to get his body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Riyad. At times they make passing look easy. And the decision offside here. So a personnel change then. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking run. It should be. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
So making the substitution now. Favouring the short one. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
High pressing and good high pressing. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. But he's certainly not alone. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Livramento. credit to them for winning back possession. Will it happen for them? A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Shadi Riyad. Difficult to stop him. And the cross goes in. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
And one of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. And now they can go and celebrate with their fans. They've certainly played their part as well. Made quite a noise here.
And the photographers have assembled. It is snapshot time, Stuart.
Yeah, nice photos. And they'll cherish these for quite some time to come. It's been a very good performance from them.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And at this time of year, everyone is seemingly imbued with a spirit of happiness. Opening day in La Liga. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, and what a season this should be. Starting off with today's game. Can the visitors come here and display the form that won them the title last season? It should be a really good game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And they kick off here. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
One 1-0 then. On to Hernandez. Mbappe. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's take another look, and wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Vinicius Junior gives it a go, thwarting him. Real chance, still possibilities. In it goes, at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. He's in here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Really bright-looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, to level the match. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Ángel Herrera. Just the clearance that was called for. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club...
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And he's made headway. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Mbappe. Gordon. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he get the level? And nicely parried away. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. William Saliba. Ángel Herrera. Anthony Gordon. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they've paid just the right sort of figure for him, because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And back with Boucher. Lewis. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, another treat from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Alaves.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And back with Boucher. Ángel Herrera. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And back with Boucher. Trying his luck from long range. Straightforward save, really. Federico Valverde. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Kylian Mbappe. Gordon. Mbappe. It's opening up for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck. It should be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mbappe. Mbappe. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was always going to be a tough match, but in the end, they just had that bit more quality. It's a great result for them.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Cameras trained on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? Live coverage right here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as far as our hosts are concerned, it was a good start to the season for them. They put in a solid performance, they got the 3 points they wanted, and they can now look forward to this one with some confidence.
Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the contest begins. Options in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Real Sociedad game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 5 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Gonzalez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out, and I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Gol
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Valverde. And it's a quality pass. And they know they need to stop him. Able to skip past his man. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Gonzalez. Navarrete. Firing it in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Real chance, and a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gonzalez. Promising looking attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, their passing hasn't been great, but he just hasn't done enough to receive the ball in dangerous areas. He needs to be doing more in and around that penalty box.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be threatening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Now, what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we've been wondering for a while now, would it happen for Manchester United? Now it has happened on the transfer front, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Mario. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, no danger now. Decides to shoot. Meat and drink to the Belgian. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Mallorca against...
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway again at 2-2.
Vamos, gente. Arriba esas manos que han marcado los nuestros.
Ibrahim.
42, Musiala.
15 minutes left for play. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, that's splendid play. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ibrahim. They've regained possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to keep a cool head. And nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. João Mario. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And time for the change now. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, I've been really impressed with them, Derek. They've shown a lot of good qualities in their first couple of games. I think they're going to have an excellent season, I really do.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. These away fans come here with a lot of hope. They've certainly had a decent start to the season. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And now they get the ball rolling. Jamal Musiala. And it's with Malcolm. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Magnificent challenge to win it back. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. And lining it up. Still could be dangerous. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Federico Valverde. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did his job defensively. And space here on the flank. Great opportunity. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Fran Garcia. Trying to open them up. Must finish. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Eder Militao. Y como lo hizo Penda. Nicely timed tackle. Time to send it over to Alex, because I understand, Alex, there's been a goal at the Bernabeu.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 37 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Happy to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Musiala. Might work out. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, what a cutback this is from Vinicius Junior. He really does set it up on a plate, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Malcolm. Here's Alvarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Ruben Neves. Unahi. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Alvarez. Cuts it back. problems for the keeper. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it?
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And when you have a player dismissed under these circumstances, difficult to see a way back.
Well, what a bad tackle that was. He's just lost his discipline there.
And here's a change now for Atletico. And the problem not completely solved. Can he finish this? Oh, he saved it well. It is an Atletico substitution. Playing it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Greenwood. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Alaves. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to finish. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Right, so I believe there's been a change to the scoreline at the Bernabeu with confirmation. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. They're now behind by 1 with 64 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Unahi. Well, he's given us away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So back underway. 3-1 the score. Unahi. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Atletico have the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Thumped clear. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in behind. Big chance it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Camera. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two...
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Greenwood. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Gol del equipo visitante, para que no se diga, con el 7, Vinicius.
Alvarez. Can they get in behind them? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, what a start to the season for them. They look well organised, they look threatening going forward, and they work really hard to win the ball back. Can they keep it going? That's the big question.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 30, Valverde. Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And the lineup for the home side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the game begins. Might be a chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Bellingham. Chance for the leveller. No nonsense clearance. The fans want to see a shot. Alex Sola. Kata. Sola. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be! the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
It's a short one. That's a useful cross. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Vinicius Junior. And tidy defensive play. Sucic. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. Wasted possession again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sucic. Kata. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, a really good run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And they do like to press whenever they can. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mihaly Kata. Sucic. No space for them here. Oh, could be. Superb chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
Eder Militao. Piero Incapié. Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. And it's offside. That was very close. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, opting for the short corner. In a dangerous position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark and attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, as you can see, he just hasn't had enough touches in the key areas, and that's one of the reasons they're losing this game at the moment.
So back underway here into the second half. Could be, and pushed away to safety. Sucic. Over the touchline for what will be a Getafe throw. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player who will definitely improve the team. Let's hope he plays to his full potential.
Well, it's one pass after another. Delightful pass. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sola. Uche. Alex Sola. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now options are plenty. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. Getafe against Alaves. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Uche. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This looks interesting. Sola. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Really good challenge. Moving into the advanced position. Uche. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Trying to open them up. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Bellingham, a real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Sucic. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Uche. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Time for a change then. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he find the net? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello, wherever you are, this is the scene here in the great city of Barcelona. We're at the RCDE Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And they kick off here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Piero Incapié. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, danger here. Lost possession. Well, as you can see, the visitor... Come into this game full of confidence in front of goal. The best attack in the league statistically.
Well, away from home, their ability to create chances and score goals has been fantastic. But it's the speed of their counter-attack that's been key to their success. They've been unstoppable at times this season.
Can they get themselves in front here? That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Space on the flank. He has time to play it over. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. An attack full of promise. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Theo Hernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Promising attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane Wilson. A chance maybe from the wide position. This could be the equaliser. Simple save, really. Mohamed. Lozano. On the ball, Cameron. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mohamed. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It has to be! Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Cornellà El Prat. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A chance to whip it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Giving it a try. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A fine reading of the situation. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Oh, fancy footwork. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Will it be? Vital intervention. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat averted. Openda. In with a chance. More action from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Espanyol, and they'll be facing Almeria. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now, who can he play it to? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And short it is. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
And they're making a change. A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. On the ball, Cameron. Good use of advantage by the referee. And a throw-in it's going to be. And what can they produce on the flank? Must take the lead here. Zero dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, big chance! But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Strong hand on that one. opportunity it is. Surely. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they...
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the match is underway. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chances on. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Eder Militao. Right, just hearing the situation has changed in the Leverkusen game, and Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've scored the opener with only 4 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. An attack full of promise. It has to be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cup Mainers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Let's see about the delivery. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a change to the scoreline in the Monaco game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It's now 1-0, 23 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. A Juve free kick here. And he whips it in. Must be! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Can they convert? And pushed away to safety.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Can he make it count? It could be up for grabs. Could be, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Cup Mainers. Eder Militao. Piero Incapié. Very quick thinking there. And he read it superbly. Theo Hernandez. And Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And defending as a unit. Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because someone has scored in the Arsenal game.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here with 48 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. It's a substitution for Juventus. The room to roam on the wing. Oh, he looks threatening. And he cuts inside. Cup Mainers. Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times. And now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Yeah, that price, I think, is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Losing possession here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. And a very good challenge. Teammates available. Incisive pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. Played over. Nice looking move, this. Nicely blocked. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us.
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Well, a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They're now behind by 1 with 72 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. They couldn't maintain possession. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
the ball away. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. OK, I think we ought to send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, there's been a goal in the Atletico match, I believe. In with a chance. And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Alexander-Arnold. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks very much.
Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Gracias por su paciencia. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. The action is live. And this is the scene here at the third oldest venue in Spanish professional football, the Estadio de Mendizorroza. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the match begins. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him up against his old club today. He was always going to be front and centre, and you have to say there's been an awful lot of goodwill.
Well, you're always a little nervous playing against your old team. You want to put in a good performance, and you certainly don't want the fans on your back. But he had many a good display in front of this crowd, and they haven't forgotten that.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gutierrez. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Blanco. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. He cuts it back. Bad place to lose the ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Blanco. Couldn't keep the ball. Diarra. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They've scored the opener here with 26 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. And now their turn to have the ball. Really closing him down here. Moussa Diarra. Eberechi Eze on the ball. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Space afforded him. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, good vision. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Mendy Sorosa. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vinicius. Now in a more than decent position. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And time for the change now. They take it short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Eze. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Good tackle, it'll be a throw. They've given it away. But a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Alaves, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he took care of it defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
To the change now.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Keen to take it short here. And defensive play to be applauded. Breaking at pace. Valverde. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. How about the cross? Well, not away properly. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here!
Well, as you can see here, the initial attempt is good, but his reaction is brilliant. He was so alert there.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Feeding it through. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Gutierrez. Blanco. And a throw-in forthcoming. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Valverde. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Will he finish? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time, 3 minutes to be exact. Ezzy. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su respuesta.
The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Con el 4, Militao. Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 30, Valverde. Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And the lineup for the home side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And they kick off here. Evanilson. Must be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Evanilson. That's a good pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Back underway, level pegging, one goal apiece in this game. Sadio Kone. Damsgaard. Ball's gone. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Still could be dangerous. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Shevchuk. A glorious chance. Determined defending. And a chance for him on the flank. He must finish. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway at 3-1. Kone. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shevchuk. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Shot attempted. Terrific block there. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Bellingham! And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, they fancy a short one. It was on its way in. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mortensen likes to run with the ball at his feet. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And he whips it in. And still dangerous. Pressing high up has its advantages. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here we can see it again. And no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger. Otherwise, that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Musiala. Guadio Kone. Evanilson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Mortensen. And he has options available. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Corbett. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Damsgaard. Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance now. Alexander-Arnold. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Damsgaard. This looks more than decent. Firing it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Valverde. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kone. Might be a chance to break. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he was on fire today, not just with his finishing, but also his general play. That was a top-class hat-trick.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
We simply have to focus on this man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. And hello from Las Palmas. We find ourselves here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ferry. Caballero. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caballero. On to Kramer. Caballero. Here's Kramer. And Gonzalez has it. Mohamed. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Gonzalez has it. On the ball, Gonzalez. This attack looks highly promising. He could pick out a teammate. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Bernard. Ferry. Mohamed. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push push that away. And a goal has gone in the Real Betis game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 26 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Takes the shot. No way through. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good strike. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And back now with Gonzalez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Vinicius Junior. Now the perfect position to read it. Well, there it is. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Incisive pass. Easy save. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
And that will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. And Gonzalez with it. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Las Palmas against Alaves.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Bernard. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Bernard with it. And a tidy challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Time for a change then. Reading it well. And smuggled behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Understandably, the referee feels compelled to stop play here, given the injury situation. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So an uncontested drop ball after the injury. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, Real Betis were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper is going to be fuming. He only went and pulled out the Panenka. They are now trailing 3-2 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Now, options are plenty. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Is this the moment? Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. In it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ibrahima Konate. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they look so good up front, don't they? The movement, their ability to turn with the ball, and their combination play was brilliant at times. That's why they're scoring so many goals, and long may it continue.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Okay, guys, thanks very much. We'll start the questions now. That's all the time we got today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition, this the league phase. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams played really well in their opening fixtures, but who will come out on top here? It should be a really tight game. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the contest begins. Maxime de Kuiper. Promising looking attack. Full credit, wonderful stop. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Preferring to go infield. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a really good run. Now the cut back. Chance here. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Opportunity. He can't hold on to it. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. A concession of a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, a really crisp effort. But just wide. Chukwueze. Well, showing really good width here. But the danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The keeper. Yildiz. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. He has time to play it over. And reading it absolutely superbly. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? The inside route looking promising, but nothing comes of it. Chukwueze. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Wasteful from Monaco. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games, I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with 37 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Can he put them in front? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It should be. Vital intervention. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact on attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Well, as you can see, he just hasn't had enough touches in the key areas, and that's one of the reasons they're losing this game at the moment.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yep, another goal for Brighton. They're back in this now with 48 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Good-looking sequence, this. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
He has time to play us over. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chukwueze. On the ball, Chukwueze. Oh, the threat is there. Now, who can he pick out? And a decent save, full credit. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
And support available. Surely! And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Artur Teat. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It might be on for them. In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. De Kuiper. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's another for Brighton. They've pulled one back with 74 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Redmond. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Being pressed hard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he's given us away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Might be a chance to break. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thanks so much for your time. That's all the...
sports. It's in the game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season, but they face the best defence in the league. Who will come out on top? We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Hello, everyone. The heavens opened earlier, and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this confrontation is underway. Piero Hincapié is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the hosts have been lethal in front of goal this season, but will they meet their match? I say that because their opponents have the best defence in the league.
Well, Derek, this should be a good contest. A great attacking side against a well-drilled defence. This could go either way. It will certainly be interesting.
Plenty of support here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beck on the ball. Burkhardt. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And it is a booking, Stuart, and we can see that one coming a mile away.
Well, he's been warned, so no complaints really.
Long way out this. Oh, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Really good wide play. And it might be. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. They've lost it. Good-looking sequence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Trying to open them up. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kenneth Taylor. Well, can they be creative from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kenneth Taylor. Valeri. Can he find the net? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Must be! They might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And short it is. And defensive play to be applauded. Pass. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Burkhardt. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Girona against Alaves. Taylor. Valeri. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressing high up has its advantages. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, the threat is there. This could be the equaliser, but no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
They've given it away. Or do they have it in them to level this? Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again at 2-2. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clásico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, good looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And teammates around him. And that is a below par pass. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. No panic, just passing. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. And Barcelona winning the ball back. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Firing it in and effectively parried away by the keeper. And they do like to press whenever they can.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's made headway. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the attack fizzled out. Inigo Martinez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get one back? And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Over it comes. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And slipped through beautifully. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mbappe. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Koundé. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Rafinha. Moving forward effectively. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And fired from the flank into the area. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. He's in here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Substitution time it is here. 20 minutes to go. Inigo Martinez. And Real with the ball again. Carvajal. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not had his usual impact, has he? He just hasn't got on the ball in dangerous positions. He's got to keep working hard to find that little bit of space to make something happen, that's for sure.
Oh, nice ball. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the decision offside here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Con el 14, Tchouaméni. Entrará en su lugar con el 10, Modric.
Rafinha. How can he take them on and beat them? And a confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And a goal kick will be next. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The 2 Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. Next on EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And so the battle commences. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It's a short corner. Opportunity, and pushed away to safety. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. And given away by Atletico. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Favouring the short one. Well, not hard to read that pass. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The save was a good one. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Dangerous ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he find the right pass? And a chance for them to notch in front. And a decent save. Full credit. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And deep into the penalty area. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rodrigo. An important interception. Vinicius Junior. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Substitution for Real Madrid. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alvarez. Has a go! Oh, good work by the keeper. Could go ahead. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
So a personnel change then. Beautiful pass. Good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Marcos Llorente. Real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal. Well, I love the celebration, but Ancelotti's got to get his players refocused now.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, danger here. Mendy. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Now, who can he play it to? Defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Atletico have it back. He must finish! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alvarez. And he's in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can he finish? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. It is an Atletico substitution. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Great defending. Lino. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game!
Well, just watch this again. Griezmann's pass is inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alvarez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back and forth type of game. Marcos Llorente. Now the counter-attack looks on. Koke. Now Griezmann. This looks interesting. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory?
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Longley. Lino. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So at the halfway stage in extra time, and 15 more minutes left. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. Dani Ceballos. Camavinga. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the supporters think it's on. Alvarez. And he read it superbly. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Now can they counter clinically? Griezmann in the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And he has options available. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Simple catch, really. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.